Well, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to Hanover Raceway. Those of you joining us live on track, welcome. Good luck with your selections this afternoon. The concession stand is open in the lower level of the grandstand as well in the backstretch. Temperature is a perfect 25 degrees. Track condition is rated fast, mostly clear sunny skies for your 10-race card this afternoon. Your opportunity to win a $100 gift voucher. If you or someone you know is celebrating a birthday or anniversary on track with us, fill out a ballot at the program booth and drop it off prior to race 5, and then listen following race 7, where we will announce today's winner. A birthday or anniversary, it's a Canadian Tire $100 gift voucher. And the Pick a Horse contest with the Match Eatery and Public House inside the Playtime Casino. Your chance to win a $50 gift certificate. Watch for your chance to win before race 9, the $50 Pick a Horse contest. And of course, the weekly Survivor Series you can find on the HanoverRaceway.com website. Click on the Survivor Challenge. It's free to play. Select who you think will win each of this afternoon's races. Of course, picks must be in prior to race 1. And our weekly wagering menu this afternoon. First race, of course, a guaranteed $1,500 pick 5, where you'll select the first 5 races. Race 4 is a pick 3, selecting the winners of races 4, 5, and 6. Then race 7 is a $1,000 guaranteed pick 4 on races 7 through 10. There's another pick 3 in race 8. And the late double, race 9, selecting the winners of race 9 and 10. But a $1,500 guaranteed pick 5 kicks off race 1 in your program, selecting who you think will win the first 5 races on the card this afternoon. Here's the Bounce Radio Picks. Bounce 92.3. My best bet of the afternoon comes in race 8 out of the John Kennedy stable. Number 6, Random Araggio, your best bet. And my long shot play of the day coming in the next race, race 9, number 2, Diamonds Are Twined. She's drawn a better post this week. We know she likes this track. Your long shot of the day, race 9, number 2, Diamonds Are Twined. Your best bet, race 8, number 6, Random Araggio, brought to you by Bounce Radio 92.3. Post time for the first race this afternoon is 1:30. That's in approximately 18 minutes. Coming up are the changes on your program. Just a heads up, there is no Colin Kelly driving this afternoon. No Colin Kelly, so he is off all of his drives. First race, we have no changes. Turning over to race 2. Driver change on number 4. It is what it is, Molly. Make the driver Paul McKenzie. Paul McKenzie drives 4. It is what it is, Molly, in race 2. Third race this afternoon. Driver change on 3. Last American exit. Make it Paul Davies. Paul Davies will drive 3. Last American exit in race 3. Today's fourth race, driver change on 2. It's Getting Ugly. Make it Travis Henry. We have a vet lame scratch of number 6, Ace 44 Talon. Scratch the 6, Ace 44 Talon. Driver change 2. It's Getting Ugly to Travis Henry. In the fifth race this afternoon, a further driver change, number 6, Flamin' Terror. Make it Paul Davies. Race 5, 6 Flamin' Terror, driver Paul Davies. Race 6, number 3, Rock on Harriet. Again, no Colin Kelly. We need a driver. Race 6, number 3, a driver to come. Rock on Harriet. Race 7, we have a Judge's Transportation scratch, number 4, Ease Ideal. Scratch 4, Ease Ideal, race 7. No changes in race 8. Over to your 9th race. Race 9, number 3, Ram Baron Rose, make the driver Travis Henry. Travis Henry driving 3, Ram Baron Rose, race 9. And in your 10th and final, driver change, number 3, Ms. Macy, make it make the driver Paul Davies. It's actually Paul Davies driving the 3, Ms. Macy. Number 5, Stonebridge Feme, we need a driver. Need a driver on the 5, Stonebridge Feme. Paul Davies will drive number 3, Ms. Macy, in race 10. Those are your changes. Lots of driver changes with no Colin Kelly this afternoon. First race kicking off the guaranteed $1,500 pick 5. No changes, race 1. Second race 4, it is what it is. Molly, make it Paul McKenzie. And there's a look at my Pick 5 ticket for this afternoon with just 14 minutes to post time for race 1. Pick 5, first leg, I'm going 4 and 6. Walter and Stars Treasure. Walter Just Walter certainly coming off a couple of second place finishes, pacing in 58 and 2, 59 and 2 his individual miles. Any speed representative of that here should handle the first race. Second race, I'm singling the 2, Madam Kelly. Paul Davies driving for Courtney Bishop in this second race, maiden. Again, Madam Kelly is certainly showing the speed. 57 in one trip last race at Grand River. Prior to that, 57 and 4 at London's Western Fair. Madam Kelly, my single in race 2. Third race, a double with 4 and 6 again. Century Genie. Lormer McClure was victorious rather easily last week with the Muscle Mass filly. 6 Steel of a Deal was second, and those two look to be the two to beat in race 3 again. 3 deep in the fourth race this afternoon. 2, 5, and the 8. Number 2, It's Getting Ugly. Jake Roberts has now had this 5-year-old for a few starts and has been steadily improving and has drawn a better post position here today. The 5, Galterio Hanover, has actually missed a couple of weeks of racing and only has 1 start in the last month. However, that was a good tightener at Flamborough May 28th, pacing in 56, was 5th, beaten only a length and a quarter. And making his second start back, the trailing horse, number 8, Shadow Moon Rising, second start off a rest. 2, 5, and 8 in race 4. You may also want to pay attention to the 3, Corona on the Beach, another horse that had not raced since May the 1st, but did race at Grand River Raceway on June the 7th, Wednesday night, cut the mile out, did finish 4th, but was not beaten all that much. So Corona on the Beach has had that tightener now after missing more than a month of racing action. So you may want to include 3, Corona on the Beach, in your 4th race. And the 5th race, final leg of this guaranteed $1,500 pick 5. Again, 3 deep with 1, 4, and 5. 1, Darlington Hanover. Certainly a post position advantage and has been knocking on the door. 6 out of 8 finishes in the top 3 this year. 1 win. And we'll be looking to add to that from the rail position in the 5th. The 4, Olchek, third start off a rest for the Olczek horse. He came first up last week. He'll be looking to improve on that today. And also the 5, Raising Sand. Raising Sand, interesting here. Made one start on Lasix after joining the program early May. But that start, again, was a month off from May 8th to June 2nd. So now with that tightener, Raising Sand, maybe looking to improve here in a slightly softer field than he faced at Grand River Raceway. 145 in the 5th race, final leg. Good luck with your Pick 5 ticket this afternoon. Seven minutes to post time here at Hanover Raceway. 7 minutes to race 1, the guaranteed $1,500 guaranteed Pick 5. Just going to do a quick recap of the changes. We have several. Again, no Colin Kelly this afternoon. Race 1 is clear. Race 2, 4, it is what it is, Molly, driver Paul McKenzie. Race 3, number 3, Last American Exit, driver Paul Davies. Race 4, number 2, It's Getting Ugly, driver Travis Henry. Scratch number 6, Ace 44, Talon. Race 5, number 6, Flamin' Terror, driver Paul Davies. Race 6, we still need a driver on 3, Rock on Harriet, driver to be announced, race 6, the 3. Race 7, scratch 4, Ease Ideal. Race 8 is good. Race 9, number 3, Ram Baron Rose, driver Travis Henry. Race 10, the Tender Pizza Pace. Driver on 3, Ms. Macy, will be Paul Davies. Paul Davies on the 3 in the 10th. And we need a driver still on 5, Stonebridge Feme. Here is an updated driver now from race 6. Race 6, number 3, Rock on Harriet, make the driver Tyler Moore. Race 6, number 3, Rock on Harriet, driver will be Tyler Moore. We're down to a couple of minutes to post time. Pacers for the first race are getting ready to exit the paddock. No changes in race one. Again, a reminder, it's a guaranteed $1,500 pick five. Selecting who you think will win races 1 through 5 early on our card here at Hanover Raceway this afternoon. With the call of the post, first race, Pacers are making their way onto the track. Here's a look at one, On Time Charlie. Owned and trained by Teresa Stokes of Coldwater, driver Daryl Thiessen. Number 2 is Kojak, owned by Heather Young. Donald Bowman, also trained by Teresa Stokes. It's Travis Henry. 3, Prince Was a Trotter, owned by James Hasty and Ruth Moore. Ruth Moore, the trainer. It's Clayton Graham. Walter, Just Walter, the 4, owned by Mary Christopher. Kerry LeCain, trainer, driver Jason Ryan. There's number 5, Jimmy Fine-Tune, owned by Rick Ryer, trainer, driver Terry Fritz. Star's Treasure is the 6, owned by Ezra and Mauricia Miller. Mauricia Miller, trainer, driver Tyler Moore. And number 7, Smoke and Blaze, completes the field, owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane Walker, the trainer, Tom Smith to do the driving. It's a field of 7. Horse and geldings, non-winners at $2,500 lifetime. First race will go to the gate here in Hanover in just a couple of minutes. Again, it kicks off the guaranteed $1,500 pick 5 wager. There's a 1 minute now to post time. First race here at Hanover, 1 minute. Okay, starters called. First race, Pacers here at Hanover Raceway. Scoring is complete. Wings are open on the Dom Construction starting gate. Dom, well built. Recap race 1, on time Charlie from the rail out, Daryl Thiessen. Then Kojak, Travis Henry. 3, Prince was a trotter, Clayton Graham. 2 to 5, favorite number 4, Walter, just Walter. 5 is Jimmy Fine-Tune, Terry Fritz. 6 stars, Treasure, Tyler Moore, and outside Smoke and Blaze for Tom Smith. Field is 7. Maiden Pacers, they go for $4,400. It's post time, race 1. And we have a recall here. We have a recall. Recall the first race interference before the start, the 1 on time Charlie onto the 2 Kojak. And we have broken equipment on the number 1 on time Charlie now, broken head pole. Okay, equipment fixed. Field of 7, turning up in behind the starting gate once again for the first race. Once again, field of 7 moving up behind the Dom Construction starting gate. First race here at Hanover Raceway, kicking off the pick 5, going the mile for a purse of $4,400. Take 2, race 1. First race at the top of the stretch, and here they come. The one on time Charlie having trouble, gapped off the gate. Rest of the field, off and pacing. Walter, just Walter. Stars Treasure far outside, and Jimmy Fine Tune in between them into that first 3. Walter, just Walter. Stars Treasure from the outside second. Jimmy Fine Tune settles in along the pylons early from third. Kojak has came away 4th. Prince was a trotter 5th. Then Smoke and Blaze 6th, and On Time Charlie trying to catch the field from 7th as they move by the opening quarter. Jason Ryan, Walter, just Walter, but up front as they pace by the opening quarter, 29-3. Stars Treasure looks at it from 2nd. Jimmy Fine Tune following along from 3rd. Kojak is 4th. Prince was a trotter in 5th as they move off the turn, make their way over towards the half. Walter, just Walter, 1-5, and he cuts the mile out. Your pocket sitter, Stars Treasure. Jimmy Fine Tune from 3rd. Prince was a trotter, his first stop outside 4th. Well-rated half, 101 and 1/5. And Walter, just Walter, will try to let it out a notch. Stars Treasure from 2nd. Prince was a trotter in 3rd. Then Jimmy Fine Tune, Kojak, and back to the trailing 2 as they race towards 3/4. That's Smoke and Blaze. And On Time Charlie, but Walter, just Walter, and Jason Ryan rolls them by the 3/4 pole, 131 and 132nd. 3rd quarter, Prince was a trotter, still grinding away first up. Stars Treasure along the inside, regains 2nd. Jimmy Fine Tune following up along the inside, top of the lane. Walter, just Walter, up to the outside. Stars Treasure, Jimmy Fine Tune retakes 3rd. Walter, just Walter, Stars Treasure. Walter, just Walter in front. Stars Treasure 2nd. Gonna be Cozy 3rd. Jimmy Fine Tune and Kojak together, mile in 2:01. First race, the winner 4, Walter, just Walter. 6 Stars Treasure 2nd. 2 Kojak 3rd. 5 Jimmy Fine Tune was 4th. 4-6-2-5, the mile in 2:01. Back in front of us, the winner of this afternoon's first race, number 4, Walter Just Walter. Bay 4-year-old gelded son of Artspeak from Simply Lucky. Bred by Leonard Christopher, Mary Christopher of Acton, the owner, Kerry LeCain, trainer, Jason Ryan. In the bike for the victory, Walter Just Walter. That's his first lifetime and his 12th lifetime start. The mile, 2:01 flat. Back half in 59 4 for Walter Just Walter. There's the mutuals. First race for Walter Just Walter, 240, 240, 210. 6 Stars Treasure, 440, 280. 2 Kojak, 330 to show. 4-6 Exactor, $8.20. Dollar Triactor of 462, $15, 5 cents. $1 Superfecta, 4-6, 25, 37.60. Up next is this afternoon's second race, race 2, post time in 1:58, and that's approximately 8 minutes. Race 2, driver change 4. It is what it is, Molly. Make it Paul McKenzie. Paul McKenzie driving the Ford is what it is, Molly, in the upcoming second race. There's a look at the show photo. Race 1, the 2 Kojak, just nosing out the 5, Jimmy Finetune. Here's the rundown. Hanover Raceway's first race. 1 on time, Charlie 7th, 2 Kojak 3rd. Prince was a trotter 5th, Walter the winner. Jimmy Finetune 4th, Stars Treasure 2nd, Smoke and Blaze 6th. 7:35, 1:426, quarter 29 and 3. Half in 1:01 and 1. 3/4 1:31 and 1. The mile 2:01 flat. Last quarter 29 and 4. Walter.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
And with 3 minutes to post time, there's a look at your second race selections. Mike Perbosi and Nahu Mike P going with the 2 Madam Kelly, followed by 1 Charmbo Joy, 6 Better in the Dark, and 3 Shotgun Shark. Similar selections for Tony Elliott and myself, both going with 2 Madam Kelly. A strong consensus to be the winner. Tony and I both going with the 6 Better in the Dark and the 1 Charmbo Joy 3rd, and 5 Marrakech for 4th. Good luck with your wagering selections. Upcoming race 2 here at Hanover, just a couple of minutes. They'll be parading. with the call of the post. Second race here at Hanover Raceway. Pacers are making their way down to the chute on the track. There's a look at number 1, Charmbo Joy. Owned and trained by John Ryer of Kitchener, the driver, Louis Gregg. Madam Kelly is your 2. Owned by Ron Nobes and Courtney Bishop. Courtney Bishop, the trainer. It will be Paul Davies to drive. Shotgun Shark 3. Owned and trained by Jim Wilson, driver, Daryl Thiessen. There's the 4. It is what it is, Molly. Owned by JJ's Stable, Katarina Bosenjak, trainer, driver, now Paul McKenzie. Number 5, Marrakech. Owned and trained by Mike Pattison, driver, Travis Henry. And to complete the field, 6, Better in the Dark. Owned and trained by Becky Geisel, driver, Jason Ryan. Field of 6, second race, just a couple of minutes to post time. Here's an updated driver, Hanover's 10th race. In race 10, numbers 5, Stonebridge Theme, make the driver Jason Ryan. Race 10 at Hanover, 5, Stonebridge Theme, the driver will be Jason Ryan. One minute to post time, 1 minute. Wings are open. Starter calls. Field for the second race this afternoon. From the rail out, number 1, Charmbo Joy, Louis Gregg. Number 2, your 2 to 5 favorite, Madam Kelly for Paul Davies. Then Shotgun Shark, Daryl Thiessen. It Is What It Is, Molly, Paul McKenzie. Marrakesh, Travis Henry. And outside 6, Better in the Dark for Jason Ryan. Field of 6, filly and mare, non-winners at $2,500 life. They'll go the mile for $4,400. Post time, race 2. Second race into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Shotgun Shark, Madam Kelly. Leaving out together. It Is What It Is, Molly will cross down for the inside third. Charmbo Joy away neatly from fourth. Early in fifth, taking a seat, that's Marrakesh. And from sixth is Better in the Dark. Single file, and they're lined up behind Paul Davies with Madam Kelly. Shotgun Shark going to sit in the 2-hole. With a hold from third, It Is What It Is, Molly. Charmbo Joy following fourth there by the opening quarter in 30 seconds flat. Far turn, Madam Kelly at 1 to 9 is up front. Shotgun Shark looks at it second. It Is What It Is, Molly from third, about a 4-length gap. Charmbo Joy fourth. Marrakesh steps to the outside around that one fifth. And Better in the Dark is there in sixth, over towards the half mile. Madam Kelly up front. Pocket sitter, Shotgun Shark. It Is What It Is, Molly. First up outside. They're over to the half in 1:01 and 1. Marrakesh is taken over fourth, and Charmbo Joy and Better in the Dark. They pace off the turn, make their way down the back stretch. Madam Kelly is up front. Outside, It Is What It Is, Molly. Shotgun Shark right there in third. Marrakesh from fourth. Charmbo Joy. Better in the Dark by 3/4, some separation. Madam Kelly has them over to their 131 and 3. Madam Kelly. It Is What It Is, Molly, grinding away outside second. Shotgun Shark right there in the pocket third. Looks like he wants out from fourth. Marrakesh over to the top of the stretch. Madam Kelly. Shotgun Shark. It Is What It Is, Molly. But Paul Davies, 1 to 9, the best. 4 left turns and a smile. Madam Kelly gets the job done in the second. Shotgun Shark second. It Is What It Is, Molly third. 2:02 and 1/5, 2-2 and 1. Race 2 at Hanover, winner 2, Madam Kelly. Second 3, Shotgun Shark. Third 4, It Is What It Is, Molly. Fourth the 5, Marrakesh. 2, 3, 4, 5 mile, 2:02 and 1/5. Now returning back to the Hanover Raceway Winner's Circle enclosure, second race winner number 2, Madam Kelly. Bay 3-year-old daughter of sports writer from the Mach 3 mare, Lady Sherry. Owned by Ron Nobes of Fergus, Courtney Bishop of Guelph. Courtney Bishop, the trainer, as the owner and the groom have now made their way over to the winner's circle. So it's picture time. Madam Kelly's first victory. Lifetime in 8 starts. Madam Kelly and Paul Davies in the wire-to-wire effort, 202-1. There's the mutuals. Madam Kelly, 230, 210, 210. 3 Shotgun Shark, $773. 4 It Is What It Is Molly, $250. $2 Exactor, $15. A $1 Triactor, $33.15. $1 Superfecta, $61.80. And the $2 Daily Double of 4 and 2, $3.20 with the back-to-back heavy favorites. Race 3 is up next. Third race, driver change on 3. Last American exit, make it Paul Davies. Race 3, 2:15, post time, 8 minutes. There's the rundown. Hanover's second race. Charmbo Joy fifth. Madam Kelly the winner. Shotgun Shark second. It is what it is. Molly third. Marrakesh fourth. Better in the Dark sixth. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Quarter 30 seconds. Half in 1:01 and 1. 3/4 1:31 and 3. The mile 2:02 and 1/5. Race 3 is up next. Just 3 minutes to post time. Race 3.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breeds excitement. Why just visit when you can live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Welcome to PBJ Business Interiors. Take a look around and let us know if anything sparks your interest or gives you an idea of what your business is capable of. We partner with the industry's leading manufacturers such as Taco, Sit On It, Sasago, Hightower, and many more. Collaborate with one of our experienced members to create a custom solution fit for the unique way your business works today and tomorrow.
Third race trotters here at Hanover parading onto the track. Just a couple of minutes to post time. There's a look at number 1, TriStar Dream. Owned, trained, and driven by Nello Guglielmi. Number 2's been delayed. There's 3, Last American Exit. Owned by Ephraim Zook and Edward Zare. Kyle Boston's trainer. The driver will now be Paul Davies. Century Genie, the 4, owned by Hartel Maintenance Incorporated and Lormer McClure. Lormer McClure Training and Driving. There's the 5, All Out Victor, owned by Dave Wilkinson, trainer Pam Forgy, driver Jason Ryan. Number 6, Steal of a Deal, owned by Listowel Livestock Limited, trainer Dave Holiday, Ryan Holiday to drive. And there in front of us is a look at 2, Holland Hill, owned by Gerald Kennedy, Paul McKenzie, trainer and driver. Field of 6 trotters. Third race, just a couple of minutes to post time. 1 minute, third race, 1 minute. Hanover Raceway starter Mike Strome has called third race trotters from the Dom Construction starting gate. The horses will collect in the Playtime Casino backstretch as they move in behind the gate. Rail out 1 Tri-Star Dream for Nello Guglielmi. 2 is Holland Hill, Paul McKenzie. Last American Exit to 3, Paul Davies. Century Genie, the 4 with Lormer McClure. 5, All Out Victor, Jason Ryan. Your even money favorite of the outside 6, Deal of a Deal for Ryan Holiday. Field of 6. Now winners at 10,000 live trotters. They go the mile for $4,700. It's post time, race 3. Fields into the stretch, and here they come. They're off stride is Holland Hill. Tri-Star Dream leaves out from the inside. Century Genie is going to join alongside and duck into the 2-hole of that first turn. Last American Exit will trot away from 3rd. Early 4th, All Out Victor. Steal of a Deal. Following up 5th, and Holland Hill back down in 6th. The Nello Guglielmi Tri-Star Dream is up front to the opening quarter. A gap of 3 lengths. Century Genie looks at it from 2nd. All Out Victor is going to find a seat in the bus 3rd. They trot by the opening quarter in 30 3/5. Last American Exit now looks at it from 4th. Steal of a Deal biding his time in 5th. They trot the bottom turn. Tri-Star Dream widening out to 5. Century Genie, she follows along in 2nd. That draws to the outside first up as they trot to the half. All Out Victor. Last American Exit also out from 4th. They're by the half mile in 1:01 2/5. Tri-Star Dream on the turn. Century Genie. All Out Victor 3rd. Off stride went Last American Exit. Steal of a Deal getting closer from 4th and will have a peek to the outside. Those 4 separated from the field and they trot the backstretch towards 3/4, but Tri-Star Dream, he's taken no prisoners, still has a 3-length advantage. Century Genie 2nd. All Out Victor in 3rd. Steal of a Deal biding his time 4th. 3/4, 132. Far turn, Tri-Star Dream. All Out Victor. Century Genie. Steal of a Deal. Holiday pops the plug, tips to the outside. A little encouragement, 3 wide, and they turn down the lane. Tri-Star Dream. Steal of a Deal, Century Genie, and All Out Victor. Tri-Star Dream. Nello Guglielmi, wire to wire here in the 3rd. Century Genie 2nd. All Out Victor 3rd. They trot the mile 2:03 4. Race 3 unofficial, 1 TriStar Dream, your winner, 4 Century Genie second, 5 All Out Victor third, 6 Steal of a Deal fourth, 1 4 5 6 Mile 203 and 4. Returning back to the Hanover Raceway winner's circle, third race winner, 1 TriStar Dream. A babe 5-year-old gelded son of Sonio Dream from Love Me Do. Owned, trained, and driven by Nello Guglielmi from Melanchthon. TriStar Dream, that's his first lifetime win, 7 starts this year. Nello rolled him to the front, did not look back. TriStar Dream, 203 and 4/5. Here's the Mutuals, third race, TriStar Dream, 29.50, 11.40, 420. 4 Century Genie, 390, 250, and 5 All Out Victor, 260 to show. A $2 exactor, 136.70. $1 triactor, $175.60. $1 superfecta, $203.75. Just a reminder, racing action here at Hanover Raceway every Saturday afternoon with a 1:30 post time, with the exception of the August Civic Holiday long weekend, the Dream of Glory night with a post time of 6:30. Next Saturday afternoon, the Prospect Series, Ontario's Sire Stake Prospect for 3-year-old pacing fillies will be here. 1:30. Next Saturday afternoon, that's the 17th of June. And you will have the opportunity to hear Mr. Tim O'Connor, as Tim will be here calling the races next Saturday for the Prospect 3-year-old pacing fillies. Up next is the 4th race at Hanover Raceway, race 4. Driver change on number 2, It's Getting Ugly, to Travis Henry. We have a scratch of number 6, Ace 44, Talon. 4th race, field of 7, 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes for your 4th race. Race 4, of course, kicking off the pick 3. Here's the rundown from the third race. TriStar Dream, your race winner. Holland Hill, 5th. Last American Exit, 6th. Century Genie, 2nd. All Out Victor, 3rd. And Steel of a Deal, 4th. 1, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4. They were the quarter in 30 and 3. Half in 101 and 2. 3/4, 132. The mile, 203 and 4/5.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying a load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
Hey kids, do you like to write stories or poems or draw pictures of horses? We're running 2 contests from now until June 27th with a total prize money of $3,000. There's a junior division, grades 3 to 5, and a senior division, grades 6 to 8. For the Youth Literary Derby, you can submit either a short story or a poem about a standardbred foal. Poems and stories are judged separately. If you like to draw, then the Youth Art Derby might be for you. For this one, you can draw or sketch a standardbred foal or mare and foal. Check out our website for inspiration and more information.
With the call to the post, pacers and the drivers for the 4th race this afternoon are parading onto the track. Please note number 3, Corona on the Beach, will be parading last. There's a look at number 1, Chocolate Crackers, owned by Mike Stamp and Janet Larcombe. Michael Stamp, the trainer, driver, Jonathan Drury. Number 2, It's Getting Ugly, owned by Steve Adams, trainer Jake Roberts, the driver now Travis Henry. There's a look at 4, Fear the Shadow, owned and trained by Harry Martin, the driver is Tyler Moore. Number 5, Galterio Hanover, owned by Leslie Crow, trainer Jay Coughlin, driver Daryl Thiessen. 6, Ace 44 Talon has been scratched. Number 7, One Man Army, owned by Paul McKenzie and Mary Turcott. Paul McKenzie training and driving. There's a look at 8, Shadow Moon Rising, owned by 254-8488 Ontario Limited, Paul Burbrick and Rick Ryer, trainer Randy Ryer, driver Louis Gregg. And there's 3, Corona on the Beach, owned by Ron Nobes and Courtney Bishop. Courtney Bishop training, driver Paul Davies. Field of 7, 4th race, just a couple of minutes to post time. 1 minute. 1 minute now to post time, race 4. Scoring is complete and the starters called. Field for race 4, rail out 1, Chocolate Crackers, Jonathan Drury. 2, It's Getting Ugly, Travis Henry. Then 3, Corona on the Beach, Paul Davies. 4, Fear the Shadow, Tyler Moore. 5, Galterio Hanover, Daryl Thiessen. 6 is out, the outside 7, One Man Army, Paul McKenzie. Trailer second tier, number 8, Shadow Moon Rising, and Louis Gregg. Field of 7, fourth race. They go the mile, purse of $4,000. It is post time, race 4. Dom Construction starting gate, picks up speed, swings into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Chocolate Crackers leaving out Corona on the Beach. Middle of the racetrack, Galterio Hanover. Rolling up 3 wide to that first turn. Ducking down early from 4th, It's Getting Ugly. Then away from the outside in 5th, Fear the Shadow. Shadow Moon Rising. And One Man Army. Over to that opening quarter. Jonathan Drury, Chocolate Crackers, is up front. Brushing now to the outside, quickly on the move. As they make their way by the opening quarter, that's Galterio Hanover. Opening panel paced in 28 and 2/5. Galterio Hanover, Daryl Thiessen wants the front. Chocolate Crackers making him work a little. Now first up, here comes Corona on the Beach to the outside 3rd. It's Getting Ugly is in 4th. Fear the Shadow 5th. The gap to Shadow Moon Rising and One Man Army as they race over towards the half. Chocolate Crackers in the inside. Galterio Hanover not quite clearing. There by the half in 58 seconds flat. On to that turn, it's Jonathan Drury and Chocolate Crackers. Outside, Galterio Hanover. It's Getting Ugly right there from 3rd. Corona on the Beach is second over in 4th. Brought to the outside. Fear the Shadow 5th. Shadow Moon Rising will save ground up the pylons. And One Man Army as they race by 3/4. It is Chocolate Crackers. It's Getting Ugly along the inside. Galterio Hanover backing away a little now from 3rd. 127 and 2. On to that far turn. It's Chocolate Crackers. It's Getting Ugly. Galterio Hanover. Fear the Shadow back to the inside 4th. Outside Corona on the Beach and they turn down the lane. Chocolate Crackers will try to hold off. It's Getting Ugly. Chocolate Crackers and It's Getting Ugly on the outside. Chocolate Crackers, he's the best. It's Getting Ugly. Second, Fear the Shadow. 3rd, Galterio Hanover. 4th, mile 157 and 1. Race 4, 1 Chocolate Crackers, the winner. 2 It's Getting Ugly, second. 4 Fear the Shadow, third. 5 Galterio Hanover, fourth. 1, 2, 4, 5 the mile, 157 and 1. Now returning back in front of us, race 4, winner 1, Chocolate Crackers, a bayed 12-year-old gelded son of Western Terror from Chrome Hearts. Owned by Michael Stamp and Janet Larcombe from Clinton. Mike Stamp, the trainer. Jonathan Drury in the bike for the victory. Chocolate Crackers, that's the veteran's 4th win this season in 18 outings. His 46th lifetime win. Chocolate Crackers, 157 and 1. There's the mutuals. Chocolate Crackers, 830, 280, 270. 2 It's Getting Ugly, 470, 310. 4 Fear the Shadow, 430. $2 Exactor, 4020. $1 Try, 81.35. $1 Super, $238.95. There's the rundown. 4th race. Chocolate Crackers, the winner. It's Getting Ugly, second. Corona on the Beach, 5th. Fear the Shadow, 3rd. Galterio Hanover, 4th. Ace 44 Talon Scratched. One Man Army, 6th. Shadow Moon Rising, 7th. 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, Scratch, 6, 7. Quarter, 28 and 2. Half in 58. 3 quarters 127 and 2, the mile 157 and 1/5.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying a load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
More than cleaning supplies. You've heard the day. That means that PBJ has you covered for all of your janitorial, sanitation, hospitality, and office product supply needs. From office supplies, furniture, and equipment to water, affordable check printing, custom matting, promotional products, and so much more. With locations in Walkerton, Hanover, and Listowel, contact PBJ today.
Here's race 5 on parade. Number 1, Darlington, Hanover, owned by Forest City Racing Club. Trainer Bruce Goit, driver Johnny Hahn. Two to 5, favorite, Forest City Racing Club, Darlington, Hanover. Here's number 2, Ultra, owned by Ken Curran, John Curran, trainer, driver Paul McKenzie. Bryant Sealster is the 3, owned and trained by John Kennedy, Travis Henry driving. There's a 4, Old Check, owned by Doug Hopkins and Rick Ryer, Terry Fritz training and driving. Raising Sand, the 5, owned by the Mo and Joe stable, Nancy McNevin, Emma Christoforou and Mark Main Prize, Emma Christoforou, trainer, driver, Daryl Thiessen. And the 6, Flamin' Terror, owned by Ephraim Zook, Kyle Bosson's trainer, the driver now, Paul Davies. Field of 6, race 5, just a couple of minutes to post time. Just 2 minutes to post time, race 5, 2 minutes. At this time, Hanover Raceway would like to send out a very special happy birthday wish. A young lady that grew up here at Hanover Raceway in the backstretch. She is the main operator for the John Kennedy Racing Stable, and that's Allie Kennedy. Allie, from myself and everybody here at Hanover Raceway, we wish you all the best. Happy 25th birthday to Allie Kennedy. She's celebrating tomorrow. We're making sure she knows today how much she is missed if she's not with us this afternoon. But Allie, happy birthday. The starter's called. Race 5 Pacers. Scoring is complete, and they're moving up behind the gate. Rail out. Darlington, Hanover for Jonathan Hahn. 2 is Ultra. Paul McKenzie, then Bryant Sealster, Travis Henry. 4 is Olchek for Terry Fritz. 5, Racing Sand, Daryl Thiessen. And the 6, Flamin' Terror, and Paul Davies. It's a field of 6. 5th race, they go the mile for a purse of $5,000. Featured race of the afternoon, and it's post time. Race 5, 6-5, favored on the rail, Darlington, Hanover. Race 5, gate swings into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Olchek fires off the wings along the inside. Darlington, Hanover. As they cross over to that first turn, Terry Fritz hustles Olchek right to the front. Darlington, Hanover will come away second. From the outside, grabbing up, Flamin' Terror is going to take a seat in third. Ultras come away in fourth. 5th is Bryant Sealster. And the early trailer in 6th, that's Racing Sand. They're by the opening quarter. Terry Fritz and Olchek is up on the front end. The opening panels reached in 29-3. Darlington, Hanover tracking from the perfect spot second. Flamin' Terror looks at it third. Then 4th is Ultra. 5th brought to the outside. Bryant Sealster is going to sacrifice first up. And 6th, Racing Sand will take that cover off the turn over to the half. Olchek cuts this one out. Bryant Sealster company alongside from second. Darlington, Hanover right there third. Half in a well-rated 101 and 4/5 rated up front. It's Olchek. Bryant Sealster outside second. Darlington, Hanover perfect trip from third. Racing Sand 4th, Flamin' Terror from 5th, and Ultra 6th. They race towards 3/4. Olchek a length and a half. Darlington, Hanover under some encouragement from second. Flamin' Terror shooting through the inside third. 3/4, 130-3, 28-4, third quarter, and Olchek plugs her out and he opens up 3. Darlington, Hanover from second. Flamin' Terror's third. Bryant Sealster fourth. They turn down the lane. Olchek, Terry Fritz not moving. Olchek, he's the best here in the 5th. Outside, Flamin' Terror second. Olchek, wire to wire, gets the job done. Flamin' Terror second. Darlington, Hanover third. Ultra fourth. Mile 2 minutes and 3/5. Unofficial fifth race, 4 Old Check the winner, 6 Flamin' Terror second, third 1 Darlington Hanover, 2 Ultra fourth, 4-6-1-2 the mile time, 2 minutes and 3/5. Now returning back in front of the grandstand, race 5 winner, 4 Old Check, a 3-year-old gelded son of Sunshine Beach from the Badlands Hanover mare, Sproxy Roxy. Owned by Doug Hopkins and Rick Ryer, Terry Fritz engineers the winning train and drive. Old Check getting the job done, 2 minutes and 3/5. There's the rundown. Race 5, Darlington Hanover 3rd, 2 Ultra 4th, 3 Bryant Sealster was 5th, 4 Olchek the race winner, Raising Sand 6th, 6 Flame and Terror 2nd, 3, 4, 5, 1, 6, 2. Quarter 29 and 3. Half in 101 and 4. 3 quarters 130 and 3. The mile 2 minutes and 3/5.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breeds excitement. Why just visit when you can live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
From the Race 5 mutual payoffs, please note there is a carryover on the Pick 5. A carryover till next week's Pick 5, so next Saturday, the 17th, there's a $1,026 carryover onto the Pick 5. Be sure to be here next Saturday, 1:30 start. That's a great carryover, over $1,000 carried to next week's Pick 5. With the call of the post, race 6 on parade, there's a look at 1, JS Bet This Lady, owned by Carol Gebert, Roger Gebert, trainer, driver, Travis Henry. Number 2 is Seal the Dark, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider Training, it's Jonathan Drury. Rock On Harriet to 3, owner, trainer, Graham Burgess, driver, now Tyler Moore. There's the 4, EL Citadel, owned by James Lewis, Tim Jacobson, trainer, driver, Jason Ryan. And 5, Summertime Cruisin', owner, trainer, Steve Taylor, driver, Paul McKenzie. Field of just 5 for this 6th race. They'll go to the gate in approximately 3 minutes. 2 minutes, just 2 minutes wagering remaining, race 6. Starters called, race 6 Pacers, scoring is complete. 1 JS Bet This Lady, Travis Henry. Seal the Dark, Jonathan Drury, then Rock On, Harriet, Tyler Moore. EL Citadel, your 2-5 favorite, Jason Ryan, and 5 Summertime Cruisin', Paul McKenzie. Field of 5, go the mile for purse of $4,000. It's post time for the 6th. Dom Construction starting gate swings into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. JS Bet This Lady leaving out with the rail. Seal the Dark's going to follow in second. Program order, Rock On Harriet takes a tuck from third. EL Citadel fourth, and Summertime Cruisin' is the early trailer in fifth. Single file in program order, these 5 lined up behind Travis Henry and the betting line filly, JS Bet This Lady. But Seal the Dark, Jonathan Drury is going to keep the tempo honest, and he'll move to the lead as they race by the opening quarter. Rock On Harriet looks at it third. First quarter in 28 and 4/5. On to the turn, your new leader, Jonathan Drury with Seal the Dark. JS Bet This Lady looks at it from second. Then a gap, Rock On Harriet is third. EL Citadel from fourth. And the trailer, Summertime Cruisin' by the half. Seal the Dark has him over to that marker in 58 and 1. JS Bet This Lady looks at it second. Rock On Harriet has closed up the gap third. And likewise, 1-9 favorite, EL Citadel. Jason Ryan is biding his time, but there he goes to the outside as he's on the right line. They'll race towards 3/4. Seal the Dark is about to have company. EL Citadel drives up alongside. JS Bet This Lady third. Rock On Harriet. Summertime Cruisin'. Right by to the front goes Jason Ryan. EL Citadel, and she will sprint away by 3. JS Bet This Lady back out of the pocket, takes over second. Seal the Dark third. Rock On Harriet fourth. They turn down the lane. Jason Ryan. EL Citadel will cruise through the lane. EL Citadel by a widening 5. JS Bet This Lady second. Seal the Dark third. Rock On Harriet fourth. Mile a sharp 1:56 and 4. Race 6, unofficial 4, EL Citadel the winner, 1 JS Bet This Lady second, 2 Seal the Dark third, 3 Rock On Harriet fourth, 4 1 2 3, mile 156 and 4. Back in front of us, race 6 winner number 4, EL Citadel, a brown 7-year-old daughter of Big Jim from EL, Miss Barracuda. Bred and owned by Jim Lewis of Angus, Tim Jacobson, the trainer, Jason Ryan in the bike for the victory. EL Citadel, the mare's first win, 13 outings this year. Pacing the mile in a sharp 156 and 4. Second winning drive this afternoon for Jason Ryan. At the Mutuals, EL Citadel, 220, 210, 210. JS Bet This Lady, 350, 210, 2 Seal the Dark, 220. $2 exactors, $7.20. A $1 try, $8.65. A $1 super, $14.40. And a $1 pick 3, 3 out of 3, $45.55. There's the rundown. Race 6, JS Bet This Lady second, Seal the Dark third. Rock On Harriet fourth, EL Citadel the winner, Summertime Cruisin' fifth. 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, quarter, 28 and 4, half 58 and 1, 3 quarters, 127, 1 mile, 156 and 4. Up next is this afternoon's 7th race, race 7. We have a scratch of number 4, Ease Ideal. Down to a field of 6th, just 4 minutes, the upcoming 7th race.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Hey kids, do you like to write stories or poems or draw pictures of horses? We're running 2 contests from now until June 27th with a total prize money of $3,000. There's a junior division, grades 3 to 5, and a senior division, grades 6 to 8. For the Youth Literary Derby, you can submit either a short story or a poem about a standardbred foal. Poems and stories are judged separately. If you like to draw, then the Youth Art Derby might be for you. For this one, you can draw or sketch a standardbred foal or mare and foal. Check out our website for inspiration and more information.
With the call of the post, race 7 on parade, there's one, Twin B Fearless. Owned by Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald. Christina Soundy, trainer, driver, Paul McKenzie. And there's the 2, Southwind Grizzly. Owned by Rosalie, Judy, and Clayton Graham. Clayton Graham, training and driving. There's a look at number 3, Derby Dillon, owned by Colonel Schneider, trainer Cassidy Schneider, driver Jonathan Drury. On your screen, that's the 5, Joe King. Ezra Miller owns, Mauricia Miller, trainer, driver is Tyler Moore. Number 6, A High. Owned and trained by Kerry LeCain, it's Jason Ryan driving. And number 7, Mystic Messenger. Owned by Bruce Goit, Ashley Brenner. Bruce Goit, trainer, driver, Johnny Hahn. Field of 6, race 7, just a couple of minutes to post time. And this seventh race to kick off the guaranteed $1,000 pick four. The pick four guaranteed $1,000 pool. Who you think will win races 7, 8, 9, and 10. You can play for as little as 20 cents. Here at Hanover Raceway, race 7, the guaranteed $1,000 pick four. One minute. Starters called. Race 7. Pacers moving up behind the gate. 1, Twin Bee Fearless, Paul McKenzie. And Southwind Grizzly, Clayton Graham, Derby Dillon, Jonathan Drury. 4 is scratched. 5, Joe King, Tyler Moore. 6, A High, Jason Ryan. 7, Mystic Messenger, Johnny Hahn. Field of 6, race 7, Pacers go the mile for $3,800. Post time, race 7. Seventh race, into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Twin Bee Fearless drives through along the inside. Southwind Grizzly will cross over quickly from second. Joe King left out third into that first turn. Racing away to be fourth is Derby Dillon. Early from fifth, A High, and from sixth, Mystic Messenger. Paul McKenzie, Twin Bee Fearless, leads him over to the opening quarter. Southwind Grizzly away in the pocket. Joe King found a seat from third. First quarter paced in 29 seconds flat. Onto the far turn, fourth, Derby Dillon, then a gap of 2 lengths to A High, and Mystic Messenger. Twin Bee Fearless is up front. Southwind Grizzly working out a perfect pocket trip. Joe King sacrificed first up to the outside from third. They're off the turn over towards the half, and Joe King is coming with a rush, but Twin Bee Fearless lets out a notch. They're by the half in 1 minute flat. Outside Joe King, Twin Bee Fearless battling back. Southwind Grizzly watching that action from third. Then fourth, Derby Dillon having a peek to the outside. A High and Mystic Messenger. They're into the Playtime Casino backstretch. Paired up on the front, Twin Bee Fearless and Joe King sticks a nose in front. Southwind Grizzly back in third. Derby Dillon is fourth. They move by 3/4. 1:28 and 2. Far turn. Twin Bee Fearless battles back. Joe King. Southwind Grizzly back to the inside went Derby Dillon. They turn down the lane. Twin B Fearless will try to close it out. Joe King from second. Derby Dillon, Southwind Grizzly, Twin B Fearless, Paul McKenzie, Joe King one more time. Twin B Fearless, looks like he held on. Joe King, Derby Dillon, Southwind Grizzly, 1:59 and 3. Race 7, 1 Twin B Fearless, the winner. 5 Joe King, second. Third 3 Derby Dillon, 2 Southwind Grizzly, fourth. 1:5.32 the mile, 1:59 and 3. Returning in front of the grandstand to 1 Twin B Fearless, Bay 7-year-old gelded son of Sunshine Beach. On by Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald. Christina the trainer, Paul McKenzie in the bike. Twin B Fearless, fourth win, 22 outings, 1:59 and 3. And 21st lifetime victory for Twin B Fearless. There's the mutual, 7th race. Twin B Fearless, $15, $7, $3.50. 5 Joe King, $2.70, $2.30, and 3 Derby Dillon, $2.20. $2 exactor, $59.30. $1 try, $59.20. A $1 superfecta, $137 even. There's a rundown 7th race at Hanover. Twin Bee Fearless, the race winner. Southwind Grizzly 4th, Derby Dillon 3rd. Ease Ideal was scratched, Joe King 2nd. A High was 5th, Mystic Messenger 6th. From the top, 1, 4, 3, scratch 2, 5, 6, quarter 29. Half in a minute, 3 quarters 128 and 2. The mile 159 and 3. Up next is this afternoon's 8th race. Race 8, we have no changes as programmed. Field of 6. Race 8 to kick off the pick 3.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
Okay, and the Hanover Canadian Tire $100 gift voucher for a birthday or anniversary. And this was an anniversary, Charlene Wibley. Charlene Wibley, congratulations. Okay, in the Pick a Horse contest, I need the following people to go to the program booth. Paul Hollingshead, Bruce Hughes, Brenda Wibley, Doug Struthers, Ivan McNabb, and Karen Bishop. Once again, those 6 to go to the program booth for the Pick a Horse contest. I need Paul Hollingshead, Bruce Hughes, Brenda Wibley, Doug Struthers, Ivan McNabb, and Karen Bishop. With the call of the post, Race 8 Pacers are parading onto the track. There's a look at number 1, Woodmere, Denver. Owned and trained by Randy Henry, driver Jason Ryan. Two is Easton Beach. Owned by Mary Ketros, George Ketros, trainer and driver. Bravado Silster is the 3. Owned and trained by Christina Soundy, driver Daryl Thiessen. There's the 4, Fernhill Breeze, owned by Michelle Boer, Bruce Goit Training, driver Jonathan Hahn. 5 is Full Credit, owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane Walker, the trainer. Tom Smith does the driving. And complete the field, number 6 is Random Aragio, owned by Valerie Phillips, trained by John Kennedy, the driver, Travis Henry. Field of 6, race 8. They'll go to the gate in just a couple of minutes. Two minutes. Starters call to race 8 Pacers. They're moving up behind the gate. 1, Woodmere Denver, Jason Ryan. 2 is Easton Beach, George Ketros, then Bravado Silster, Daryl Thiessen. Fernhill Breeze, Johnny Hahn, Full Credit, Tom Smith. And outside, Random Aragio, 4 to 5, best bet of the day for Travis Henry. Race 8, they go the mile for $4,200. It's post time. Dom Construction starting gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Easton Beach, Woodmere Denver leaving hard. In between Pacers, Full Credit. Down along the inside, Bravado Silster caught out wide. Random Aragio in the breaker. In the backfield there, that was Fernhill Breeze off stride. Around that first turn, Jason Ryan, Woodmere Denver drives on with rail control. Easton Beach looking for but not finding a seat. He's out there second. Bravado Sealster fills up the pocket third. Then fourth, Full Credit. Ranamaraggio fifth. Opening quarter in a lively 27 and 2. Far turn Woodmere Denver. Easton Beach and the outside. Bravado Sealster watches that action intently from third. Full Credit fourth. Ranamaraggio is going to get into the hunt. Outside, advancing fifth, and back down at it. Fernhill Breeze, they roll by the half mile, 57 and 1, setting up for the backfield. Woodmere Denver still up front. Easton Beach hanging tough on the outside, second. Bravado Sealster right there third, but locked in. Ranamaraggio second over, a little closer, fourth. Full Credit, they're down the Playtime Casino backstretch. Still Woodmere Denver. Easton Beach is covered on the outside, keeping Bravado Sealster locked in, forcing Ranamaraggio 3 wide, 3/4, 27 and 1, far turn. Woodmere Denver. Bravado Sealster. Full Credit back along the inside. Ranamaraggio is out wide. Easton Beach. Fernhill Breeze, they turn down the lane. Woodmere Denver. Here comes Bravado Sealster out of the pocket. Woodmere Denver. Jason Ryan looks for 3. Bravado Sealster. Woodmere Denver. Hat trick for Jason Ryan on the day. Bravado Sealster second. Full Credit third. Ranamaraggio fourth. Mile time in 1:58. Race 8 unofficial, 1 Woodmere Denver the winner. 3 Bravado Sealster second, 5 Full Credit third, and 6 Ranamaraggio fourth. 1-3-5-6, mile 158. Now returning to the Hanover Raceway winner's circle, 1 Woodmere Denver, bay 4-year-old gelded son of Peng Shui from a Little Easter Magic. Owned and trained by Randy Henry of Clinton, third winning drive in the day for Jason Ryan. Woodmere Denver's first in 12 this year, the mile 158 flat. At the Mutuals, Woodmere Denver, 810, 320, 240. 3 Bravado Sealster, 1180, 650. 5 Full Credit, 310 to show. $2 exactor, $93. $1 triactor, $334.90. 20-cent superfecta, $258.16. There's your race 8 rundown. Woodmere Denver, the winner. Easton Beach, 5th. Bravado Sealsters, 2nd. Fernhill Breeze, 6th. Full Credit, 3rd. Random Miraggio, 4th. 152-634, quarter 27-2. Half in 57-1. 3/4 127-1. The mile in 158 flats. Up next this afternoon's 9th race, race 9, start of the late double. Driver change on 3, Ram Baron Rose, 2, Travis Henry. 9th race, just 5 minutes to post time. Race 10, second end of the late double.
1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
PBJ Cleaning Depot offers a complete line of janitorial sanitation, hospitality, and office products so that you can focus on running your business. You're always guaranteed great quality products at a great price. If you haven't tried the PBJ Toilet Cleaner, you're missing out. It's quickly become the most popular product with the ability to remove toilet bowl rust stains and more. So much more than just a janitorial supply company.
With the call of the post, 9th race. Pacers making their way onto the track. There's a look at number 1, Buttercup Will, owned and trained by Bruce Goit, driver Johnny Hahn. Number 2, Diamonds Are Twine, owned by Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald. Gary McDonald trainer, it's Jason Ryan. Ram Baron Rose, the 3, owned by Stephanie DiPietro. Trainer Pat Rollo, driver now Travis Henry. Four is Runaway Harris, owned by Courtney Bishop. Gary Bishop trainer, it's Paul Davies. Misty Memory and the 5, owned by Alan and Jim Wilson. Alan Wilson now training, it's Daryl Thiessen. And 6, Furiosa, owned by Triple S Equine. Trainer Jacob Roberts, driver Jonathan Drury. Field of 6, race 9, fillies and mares in approximately 2 minutes. 1 minute. Stutters called the Pacers for the 9th race. They're moving up behind the gate. 1 Buttercup Will, John Hahn. 2 Diamonds Are Twine, Jason Ryan. Then Ram Baron Rose, Travis Henry. 4 is Runaway Harris for Paul Davies. 5 Misty Memory, Daryl Thiessen. And outside 6 Furiosa, Jonathan Drury. Field of 6 fillies and mares, 7 claimers. They go the mile, purse of $3,800. Post time, race 9. Ninth race into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Misty Memory N fires out, and Diamonds Are Twined towards the inside. Between Pacers, Ram Baron Rose into that first turn. Thiessen and Misty Memory will make front. Diamonds Are Twined to come away from second. Early third is Ram Baron Rose, then fourth, Runaway Harris. Buttercup Will fifth. Furiosa looks at it single file in sixth. By the opening quarter, Daryl Thiessen and Misty Memory N is up front. At that call in a sharp 27 4/5. Diamonds Are Twined, your pocket sitter this week, second. Looking at it third, Ram Baron Rose. Runaway Harris considering from fourth. Fifth, wanting the covers, Buttercup Will, and will get it. Then sixth is Furiosa. Over towards the half, it's Misty Memory. Diamonds Are Twined right there second. First up, Runaway Harris third. Half a mile paced in 59 seconds flat. On the turn they go, still Misty Memory. Runaway Harris advancing outside second. Diamonds Are Twined right there third. Ram Baron Rose looks at it fourth. In fifth, as they straighten out down the backstretch, Buttercup Will. And Furiosa is sixth. They're by 3/4 with Runaway Harris and Paul Davies taking over the lead at that call. 1:28 3. Runaway Harris at 3-2. Here comes Diamonds Are Twined off a 2-hole trip from second. Ram Baron Rose is third. Furiosa fourth. Top of the stretch, Runaway Harris by 4. Outside Ram Baron Rose, Diamonds Are Twined. Paul Davies looks over his shoulder. No need for urging. Runaway Harris will cruise here in the ninth. Ram Baron Rose second. Furiosa up third. Diamonds Are Twined fourth. The mile 1:58 4. Unofficially ninth race for Runaway Harris, the winner. 3 Ram Baron Rose second, 6 Furiosa third, 2 Diamonds Are Twined fourth, 4-3, 6-2, mile 1:58 4. Now returning back to the Hanover Raceway Winner's Circle enclosure, your 9th race winner for Runaway Harris. Bay 6-year-old mare by Armbro Baylor from Untold Millions. Owned by Courtney Bishop of Guelph. Gary Bishop does the training on this one. Paul Davies, second winning drive of the afternoon. Runaway Harris, second win in 18 outings. And she paces the mile 1:58 and 4. There's the mutuals. Runaway Harris, $5, $3.80, $3.60. 3 Ram Baron Rose, $3.70, $3.40. 6 Furiosa, $4.40. $2 Exactor, $10.60. A $1 Try, $28.90. And a $1 Superfecta, $66.10. Here's the rundown from the 9th race. Buttercup Will 5th. Diamonds are Twine 4th. Ram Baron Rose 2nd. Runaway Harris, the race winner. Misty Memory 6th. Furiosa 3rd. 5, 4, 2, 1, 6, 3, quarter 27 and 4. Half in 59. 3 quarters 128 and 3. The mile 158 and 4/5. 10th and final race is up next. The Tender Pizza Pace. Driver changes on 3, Ms. Macy to Paul Davies. On the 5, Stonebridge Fame to Jason Ryan. With the call of the post, here's the field for the 10th and final on parade. Number 1, Building Hope, owned by Ken Curran. John Curran, the trainer, driver, Travis Henry. There's a look at number 2, Two Drinks Ago, owned by Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald. Gary, the trainer, driver, Tyler Moore. Ms. Macy, the 3, owned by Bill Thompson, trained by Kyle Bossens, driver now Paul Davies. Lions Brush Marks is the 4s, now owned by John Lougheed. Doreen DeJong, Eddie Leyburn, John Lougheed, the trainer, driver Louis Gregg. Stonebridge Feme, the 5, owned and trained by Jean Marshallton, the driver, now Jason Ryan. There's a look at number 6, Lions Lady Luck, owned by B&S Ryer Holdings, Randy and Rick Ryer. Randy Ryer, the trainer, driver, Paul McKenzie. And number 7, Inked in Pink, owned by Joanne Colville. Emma Christoforou, Emma's the trainer, driver, Daryl Thiessen. Field of 7, race 10, the Tender Pizza Pace. They'll go to the gate in just a couple of minutes. Once again, don't forget racing action resumes 1 week from this afternoon. Next Saturday, June the 17th, the Ontario-sired 3-year-old pacing filly Prospects will be in town for a 1:30 start next Saturday. Number 7, Inked in Pink, is left the racetrack for an equipment adjustment. Mutual windows remain open here for the 10th and final. Okay, number 7, Inked in Pink, has returned to the track, and the starter's called. The field for race 10. Scoring is complete, and Gate is rolling race 10, rail out, number 1, Building Hope, Travis Henry. And 2 drinks ago, Tyler Moore, Miss Macy, Paul Davies. 4 Lions Brushmark for Louis Gregg, 5 Stonebridge Fame, Jason Ryan. 6 Lions Lady Luck, Paul McKenzie, and outside Inked in Pink, Daryl Thiessen. Field of 7. Non-winners of $8,000 life tender pizza pace, and this field will go the mile for a purse of $4,600. Post time, race 10. One last time this afternoon, the Dom Construction starting gate swings into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Building Hope leaves out. Lions Brush Marks rolled from the middle. Lions Lady Luck will cross down and neatly find a seat along the pylons from 3rd. 2 drinks ago has come away from 4th. Miss Macy in 5th. Early in 6th, Stonebridge Fame, Inked in Pink, early from 7th. Over to that opening quarter, Louis Gregg has hustled Lions Brush Marks to the front, but Building Hope is going to do the give and go, and he retakes from 2nd. Lions Lady Luck watches that action from 3rd. Opening panel in 29 seconds. Building Hope, Travis Henry is now up front. Lions Brush Marks from 2nd. Lions Lady Luck closing up the gap in 3rd. Then probably 15 lengths to Miss Macy starting on the outside from 4th. 2 drinks ago. Then Stonebridge Fame, Inked in Pink. Travis Henry, Building Hope. And Mare is up front, and they're by the half in 59 seconds flat, rated 32nd, second quarter. Building Hope on the turn. Lions Brush Marks looks at it in the 2-hole. Lions Lady Luck continues from 3rd. 4th is Miss Macy. Then in 5th, 2 drinks ago, Inked in Pink, and they race towards 3 quarters. Building Hope is up front. The Lions do battle for 2nd. Lions Brush Marks in the inside. Lions Lady Luck on the outside. 128 and 3 to the far turn. Building Hope drifts out a little. That forces Lions Lady Luck 3 wide. Lions Brushmark finds room, saving ground along the inside. Watch for Miss Macy swinging out wide at the top of the stretch. Building Hope between them. Lions Lady Luck the widest. Lions Brushmarks got through along the pylons. Lions Brushmarks. Lions Lady Luck. Building Hope between them. Oh, that's cozy. I think Building Hope 159 and 4. Race 10 unofficial, 1 Building Hope, the winner. Second, 4 Lions Brushmarks. Third, 6 Lions Lady Luck. 3 Miss Macy, fourth. 1, 4, 6, 3 unofficial, mile 159 and 4. Back in front of the grandstand, the unofficial winner of the 10th race, number 1 Building Hope, Bay 4-year-old mare by Thinking Out Loud from Backyard Baby. Owned by Ken Curran of Coldwater, John Curran the trainer, Travis Henry in the bike for the victory, Building Hope. First win, first start back this year, the mile 159 and 4. There's a Mutuals race 10, 1 Building Hope, 580, 420, 310. 4 Lions Brushmark, 630, 470. 6 Lions Lady Luck, 240. Dollar pick 3, $67.55. A dollar pick 4, $607.10. $2 exactor, $58.80. Dollar try, $143.45. Dollar super, $213.65, and a 4-1 late double, $38.30. With the completion of the 10th race, that's the card of racing action here at Hanover Raceway. Once again, racing resumes next Saturday afternoon. Post time is 1:30. On behalf of the management and staff, I'm Rick Ryer. Thanks for joining us, and a reminder to please drive safely on your way home. Good night.